Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome back. We are here. It is, what day is it? It's a day. It's Tuesday. It's not Wednesday. I was going to say Wednesday, but it's not Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Um, so just a reminder why we're live today is because I'm not live tomorrow. So we're here. Hey, plan today, honestly, just gonna be Barrows. I'm fine with this. You know, I really want to get the mage armor out of this place, so that is the plan. And that's what I'm gonna do. Um, I just need the bombs, and then hopefully I've got the whole set. I'm really hoping I don't need the weapon, but I will find out when I've got the bombs. But my god, I really hope I don't need the other stuff.
So how dry we going for?
Yeah, oh yeah. So we did 30. I'm gonna say 36 runs on Friday. No, sorry, on Sunday. And I got. Wait, why are the runes the same in every world? I got um two pieces of loot. I got the mage body and the ranged hat, which are both upgrades for me, so it's very cool. Also, thank you for the resub. Holy moly, let's go. Let's get into the game. So I'm buying death runes right now. Um, I just noticed someone else is also buying death runes apparently. All right, I just spent all the money I made at the Barrows on death runes. I think that's a fair trade. So we're just gonna be running it down. We're just gonna be running it down, try and get some loot, and have a good old time, really. Also, an interesting thing I noticed, so I haven't logged on to RuneScape since Sunday, since Sunday's stream. One thing that would actually prove that as well is that my agility is still drained from the burrows. Which is crazy that it's still drained. Like, I was like, why is my stats still down? Like, what the fuck, by the way? Why? Why? I haven't been on the game for 2 days and I still suffer from my stat drain? That's crazy, man. Um, so yeah, I was very surprised to see this. I'm glad to know that I'm not allowed agility still, and I'm gonna waste. Just gonna glug some agility potions. So what have I been up to? I've been editing today. Um, there's a lot of footage I'm kind of like skimming through at the moment. Uh, 'Cause the next episode's gonna be fun, and it'll be out when it's out. You know, when it's ready. As soon as it's ready, you'll get it. To the next question. um, yeah. Otherwise, it's just been really hot. It's really hot in the UK right now. It is pretty damn hot. No, that's the wrong teleport. My gear is way better than yours, and you've been playing RuneScape for a good while. But granted, over many accounts. Hey, that's fair enough. This is my one and only account, so I, although I do love an alt, like in World of Warcraft, you kind of have to have alts. But it's always fun making other characters to try out different classes. But with this being a classless system in the game, I only really see myself making another character in my future of this game. Uh, through like some kind of like challenge mode thing, right? I have zero incentive to want to make another character, I think. I've got like I don't have we don't have air conditioning where we live. You know, a classic normal place in the UK that doesn't have air conditioning. um, but I've got like a little fan box that can be a pseudo air conditioner where I just have to put water in it and some ice. So that's kicking in right now. 25 degrees up in Scotland. Ooh. Nah, you don't want that. You don't want that. I don't know, I just hearing that he was from Scotland, immediately my mind went to the game, the still wakes the deep, is it called? I love that game. It's so cool because you're like all the characters are Scottish in it. I wish I could do a good Scottish accent. It's a very good scary game. I would highly recommend it to everyone in chat. When I played it, it was on Xbox Game Pass, so you could play it on PC. It was actually originally going to be one of the first Let's Play videos on my YouTube channel, but my OBS settings were fucked up and the audio is fucked. So like everything's echoing. I still have the footage. In an attempt that I was going to see if I could fix it one day. But then RuneScape distracted me, so I've never looked at it again. Oh, I did say we was going to do some Guardians of the Rift. Okay, I guess my Sunday self. I did say I was going to do Guardians of the Rift today, but I clearly just always failed to coming back to this damn place. All right, I've got runes. It's fine. If I run out of runes, then we'll come back. I can buy air runes as well, so I'm comfy. They're using some kind of purple spell. That person. I don't think I've seen that color before. Yeah, if it's purple, it's probably Arceus spellbook. There's definitely the spooky spellbook. Yep. All right. So I'm actually like, you know when you've been doing something else all day, and I've been excited to play RuneScape today, but my brain is still delayed that I'm that I'm playing the game now. Like I'm streaming playing the game. I'm still thinking about the editing that I was doing. Because I'm excited to get it out the next bit of footage because it's more things that we can do. There's more room for activities, one would say, uh, for me to do. Oh, I can't use that door. That's bad, man. When they drain your agility in and you have to run all the way around. Again, absolute devious bastard designed this agility drain mechanic on for real at Jagex, and they definitely deserve a pay rise. Or the pay rises they may have already gotten, you know? Clearly, this is the reason why. Can I? We will have K-pop. Don't you worry. Let's just go dry a little bit. You know, let's appease the dry gods a little bit before we get the full before we get the full slip and slide experience of loot. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking now. You know. Oh, this gut hand. I don't know why this. I thought it was ferric. Ooh, 143 death runes. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Okay, we're 137. So we're going strong. Going strong with the runs. Oh yeah, just in case people are new around here or haven't seen it yet, this is the loot so far. Um, you can also check on Twitch. I have a tracker that lets you see everything. That is part of RuneLight. It's really cool. Also, another warning. The bitrate's already jumping down today, unfortunately. It started happening as soon as I hit start streaming, so yeah. Oh yeah. Let me make sure my editing program actually shut down. Okay, yeah, it did. It's not that. When in doubt, close Discord. Do do. Oh no, the stream froze there. Shit. Alright, it's stopped on my end, so it should be good now. Should be. Sure hope it is. I almost started stream late because I was just so into going through my footage. He's gonna play Power, but you want to do Barrows now because you need the gear upgrades. Just come greenlog it, it's fine. It'll take 5 minutes. Use me as the example. 5 minutes, beat Barrows, greenlog it, easy, mate. Clearly, I've only been here for 5 minutes. I can't wait to greenlog it, and I have to add a 0 to my current chest count. That'll be fun. Actually, no, I can't complain about Barrows. Barrows is a cat. Just don't pay attention to the loot, and the loot will come. Alright, the rock is down below. I do feel I don't know if you can hear a difference today. I do still feel a bit of um my throat stuff going on. But it's definitely way better than it was last week. I'm not croaking anymore. I'm just I need to I need to stay hydrated. You know what? I think we're gonna get the hammers drop today. The hammers is like the original bit of gear I wanted from this place, just because dual wielding's pretty cool. Boom, boom. Yo, what's up? I'm glad I can make it too, you know? I want to see him do a 30 hit. I want this guy to do crazy damage to me. Okay, he didn't want to. I was just too cool. I was just staring him down like, do it. You know you want to do it. I think the most I've seen him hit me for is 25. My theory is that his max hits 30 because he only hits up to 15 when I have the prayer up. I just want to prove it to myself, you know? Ooh, got a quick one. Love that. Love a quick one. Square. Excuse me, The Rock. Oh, I need your light, mate. So reminder, also, just again, reminders all around. Before I forget as well, we will be having a stream this Saturday. It will be a silly, goofy, fun time stream. It'll be kind of like, we'll be doing a Let's Play. It feels like it's going to be Sonic Adventure 2, one of my all-time favorite Sonic games. And my good pal Liam, he's going to be playing it for the first time with me. I played it many times. He's a Sonic fan and he's never played it, so I just think it's disgraceful. All streams are funny, goofy fun times. Exactly. Unless I'm groggy, then, you know, then that's like chill, no talk time. It will probably be Battle. Sonic Adventure 2, but actually, it depends on what version's on Steam. Because I'm gonna buy it again. Like, so I have the GameCube version. I have the Xbox 360. Was it? It's on the Xbox like arcade version where they just re-released it on Xbox. I don't have the Steam version though, which would just make it easier to do everything. So the Steam version is the Dreamcast version. Oh. Oh wait, no, I could buy Bao. I'm getting Bao because Bao has the cutscenes. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about, and then I got distracted by my agility level still being low, even though I hadn't logged in. Yeah, they've got those new player guides on the launcher. That's awesome. I was going to talk about that at the beginning when I just saw them appear on my launcher. That's super cool. I'm not allowed to click it. Unless, are they like, is it built into the game? Is there like, I have to, nah, it's fine. I mean, that's cool though. I think it's very cool that they're releasing some new player stuff. Oh, is it like, does it like go, do they go fucking in depth? Like, again, I guess don't tell me like the context, but like, do they just like start going into fucking mechanics and shit? And be like, how to mechanically play the game? They give meta stuff. Okay, so they just kind of like go in depth on like mechanics then. That's how I read that in my mind. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's really cool because again, um I mean, I think that's great. I think that's great that it's coming directly from the devs rather than being on a wiki. And this is a gripe I have, but I feel like I'm right in this feeling is that, and there's a reason why I feel like I'm right with this feeling. Um, so if you're not told how things work in the game, then it's all hearsay, right? At the end of the day. But when devs give you the information directly, then you know that this information will always be correct, and then the player base can thrive from that in that environment. And if we take the example of older games, when you used to buy old games, the games didn't have tutorials, but you had the manuals, the game manuals that came with them that pretty much told you how to play the game. Um, so I think it's cool that they've got official by Jagex stuff. Um, I think that's very cool. Because if you're a Path of Exile player, you know how much misinformation is in that game because the devs don't release information. Um, and then like people people make shit up. I think that's cool though. I wonder if maybe they'll implement that into Tutorial Island. Maybe they already have. Maybe there's like when you get to the end of Tutorial Island, it's like want more information as a new player, check out these guides, you know. Um Heck, they may have made NPCs by now. Oh, I've killed him. I mean, most people won't want to come into the majority of players. Sorry, the majority of new players to a game probably won't want a pure blind experience. A lot of people would be interested in known mechanics. They don't want spoilers for story and the experience, but they don't mind mechanical spoilers, right? Um, so if it's kind of like, again, from what you guys are saying, mostly mechanical stuff, that's really cool. And I think most normal people who are new to the game would really thrive from that. I'm just an idiot and decided to do my path and I love it. Oh, yep. Phew. That's a lot of 50-50s you missed out on your Barrows. Sorry, I know I'm already BRBing. I need to grab water. I need to drink a lot of water today. I'm actually gonna grab Brando's jug and fill it with water. Oh, it's so warm in this room. All right, we back. Like I felt the humidity walking into this room. It's so bad. Absolutely. We're gonna destroy the Barrows today. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I'm having this thought because it. Oh, thank you, Roshi. I don't necessarily need the excuse to drink more. But for Saturday's stream, I'm like, could we have stupid incentives again? Because I imagine it's gonna be quite a long stream on Saturday. The Frog Knight's gonna be the 7th Barrows brother. Wait, but that means I have to make some kind of like dodgy deal with some god, right? Some vampire bro or some shit. Whoever the old man, the robed old man was in the story. I don't want to get my soul sucked by that man. The ultimate power gets soul sucked. I mean, a lot of people would take that deal. Ultimate power, but you get sucked? Yeah, where's the, you know, the Luigi expansion to the Burrows? Why can't I come in here with the ghost vacuum and everything? Alright, 50-50. Torak or Ferak? Alright, it's Ferak. Well, also, apologies in the head. You may hear my throat clearing sounds today. They may just happen. And I'm sorry. Man, I love 68 agility. Can't wait to level my agility back to level 80. Wait, Captain Obnov, what you want, buddy? Big money. I'm waiting for the day that the captain will give me more than big money. He'd be like, oh, here's my treasured heirloom, mate. And it's gonna be the ultimate slammer jammer, you know? Like the ultimate weapon version. You know what? I can't wait until I have my ultimate weapon in this game. What is going to be the ultimate weapon of the Frog Knight? Lily pad on a stick. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, because I've seen some of the ultimate weapons for Final Fantasy X, and the only one I can remember right now is Wacker's one, where it's just one of his blitz balls, but with spikes on it. Like, it's just a bladed blitz ball. It's like, oh yeah, this is his ultimate weapon. We just gave him a rigged ball. It could just be like a lily pad with spikes on it. I mean, my ultimate weapon has to be Brando's Godsword. True, but like, what if we got like, but what if there was the upgraded version? Like, we got the Cuthbert upgrade. You know, think about that. Cuthbert comes back, and he is no longer the Lord of Dread. He is transcended beyond time and space and become the God of Dread. And then we need the Cuthbert Godsword. Now, I want to know about that lore. We've only just started, Bishop. You know, we're just appeasing the Dry Lords right now until RNGesus notices, and then maybe we get something. But we don't pay attention to loot anymore. The Barrows will provide, as long as you don't pay attention. To be fair, I've gotten like 300 death runes today, so that's pretty good. Against the Storm, what's that? Also, I need to turn on my other light because it would get start to get darker in here and scary. Hmm. It's a colony slash settlement builder with roguelike elements. Oh, okay. I know why I haven't heard about it. Even though roguelites and roguelikes I love, I'm not in I don't play a lot of colony sims and stuff. This sounds cool. Cool. Hi. Hi. My back? Hello? Okay, I'm back. I had a moment. I never got into the other League of Legends games or the Riot game universe. Um, yeah, that's the card game ones. I just had to check which one it was. I think I was going to download Legends of Runeterra, like at the beginning of time when it came out, but then I just kind of that's when I was falling off League of Legends. But they've been doing uh the MMO, right? Is that still happening? ARAM's a great game mode to play. I didn't do it today. I didn't think about it. Let's do it now. Did you know you can buy basic farming gear, including plant cure, by talking to farmers near farming patches? We've had that one before, and I did already know that. But thank you, game. That is awesome. My one. You got your 4,000th ARAM win yesterday? Hell yeah. I enjoyed ARAM as like the head empty mode of League of Legends. Um because there are times when you just don't want to play the 5v5, you know? And ARAM is the perfect like I don't give a shit game mode. Obviously you still want to win, but like, you know, you kind of is much more relaxed. And people that take ARAM seriously are a different breed. But like the people that rage at ARAB are a different breed. But then if you're playing League of Legends, there's something toxic in you, and that was me also. We all have our toxic errors. Yeah, I that's why I changed it. It's like people that rage is a different breed. You can take ARAM seriously. Um, like, because obviously you want to win, right? Um, I think it's great as well to kind of, if you like to play flex pick anyway, kind of gives you practice on different champions without necessarily having to commit. I'm just saying, life got better for me when I quit League of Legends. Coincidence? I think that was around the time I started playing Final Fantasy 14 as well. Because that was the BFA era. I quit League around the BFA era of World of Warcraft. And that's kind of when I started Final Fantasy 14. And I jumped back onto Final Fantasy 14 during Shadowlands. I hit I hit max level in Shadowlands and I didn't even finish the main story. I was just like, yep, I did it. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14 instead. Mage brother is the last brother. No, this is replacing tomorrow's stream. It is mine and my girlfriend's anniversary tomorrow, so I am not streaming tomorrow. Play ARAM with a casual mindset. You should always try. But there's no need to lock in. Yeah, I think that's a great mindset to have with ARAM. Like, you should always try to win, but you're there for fun. You're there for a fun, casual time, and sometimes when you lose on ARAM, you lose in a really funny way. Oh, there will be moments I will be playing RuneScape tomorrow. Because we go to the zoo. Uh, and so my girlfriend, she's a 2D animator. But she wants to draw some animals while we're there. So during those moments, while she's just hanging out drawing animals, you know I'm gonna be mining. be looking at funny, goofy guys in the zoo while mining on RuneScape. I should be hunting. Oh damn! Maybe I have to do some hunter. I don't want to do hunter on my phone. Getting close, but I have been going slowly. Um, it's like a shame where I was um, like fucked up with my throat last week. I just had no focus to do RuneScape gaming. And I did try on my phone, but I was like, I just can't. My brain don't want to do this right now. That's how I maintain sanity. Yeah, absolutely. La 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 la. Jagex should let you show them your playtime in Monster Hunter Horizon Wilds, then give you 99 hunting because of how much hunting you do anyway. True. You know what? Same. I want that as well. You know, it would be World for me and then Rise. My hunter rate is definitely way higher on World. I've only played a tiny bit of Worlds. Like I did a hunt or two on my girlfriend's PC, on her game. Uh, I didn't want my laptop to explode trying to play it. I got to the point where I was able to solo Fatalis on World. I became a light bow gun main in World. Because the sticky bullets were just so good. And then I managed to solo Fatalis after a lot of practice. Um, you know, and started off getting carried, and then like, you know, trying to learn from those carries, and then eventually getting to the point where I could solo it. Oh man, it was so good. It felt so good soloing Fatalis. You played a lot of Puzzle Pirates, so you should spawn in with 99 sailing. Oh yeah, totally, yeah. Stupid rat. Dude, the rat ran away. I saw him, he ran away. That's what he gets for disrespecting me. My mobile gameplay is mostly mining. Because I want the like least click intensive activity for me to do. Um because I don't want to be messing around with menus and shit. Bum. I haven't started on those yet. I mined a couple just to see how long it'll take. And they took fucking forever, so I was like, I'll come back when hopefully I've got a dragon pickaxe and I feel better about this. Because, oh boy, I'm hoping the dragon pickaxe will solve that speed. Maybe I was just really unlucky at the time. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, I got drained again. Alright, the Wayne The Rock Johnson is down below. Buying farming tools. Gotta keep an eye on my errands. I don't want to have a moment where I run out and I'm like, oh no, wait, I can't even teleport away. Chat, we will get back on Slayer at some point soon. Don't you worry, Slayer will be coming back. I know everyone's been missing Slayer. I have been thoroughly enjoying not doing Slayer though. Bro is slapping me. Yep, fearless mate. Door. Kind of far away. Hmm. I always get thrown off when they spawn in this little corridor. But I always get in my head when I'm here, they're not gonna spawn until I open the chest. Boom. You know what? Let's use this as an excuse to quickly restock my air runes, and then we will carry on running it down. Perfect time for the Twitch ad break to happen. Oh no, don't teleport me. There we go. I keep. It's not the first time I've misclicked the teleport with that guy. Have I seen the video of Tyler One intimidating a chat complaining about ads? Isn't that like every Tyler One stream? Like, in terms of when people complain about ads, because you know he has a point sometimes with that. I don't know how many ads he runs on his streams though, actually. The thing I can recall of him talking about ads to his chat is just saying, if you hate ads, just get an ad blocker. Like, get an ad blocker. I'm pretty sure that's like what I've heard him say. Do none of them work now? So I've never used an ad blocker, so I never saw what happened after they were saying they were gonna stop ad blockers. Because I just never I can never be bothered to use an ad blocker personally. Um Oh, that's just because it's a link. That's why it got deleted. That's like stream elements auto thing. There you go. My take on like Twitch ads, right? So I have the auto ads on this channel so that we don't get pre-roll ads. So then when new people, it's better for like people joining the chat experience. So that when you, because the worst thing is when you're on Twitch and you come into a channel and you get hit by ads. So by having the auto ads play, it stops those pre-roll ads. So 99% of the time when someone joins the chat, they shouldn't get hit by an ad wall. Except from the only times they would is when I hit start streaming at the very beginning of the stream, and then maybe the rare occasion that maybe the ads are running when they join the chat, and I don't know if they get thrown into that ad wall or not. Um, but overall, I think the best thing anyone can do on Twitch, if you're an avid like an avid Twitch watcher, just get Twitch Turbo, because then you can skip all ads. And then when you skip the ads, you still get revenue to who you're watching. So then you don't have to subscribe to everyone you watch. you could just turbo and then skip all ads and still support the creator. Yeah, a couple more. But then but in some people's scenarios in life, they may not be able to afford that. It may not come into their budget. That's where you get an ad blocker. You got an ad when you just joined. So okay, so that's good to know. Thank you. So we just had the automated ads running, like the automated Twitch ads running. So when people join, if you join at that moment, you get hit by ads. Okay, that's good to know. So I never actually knew if that was the case or not. Don't need all my money. And actually, speaking of VPNs, they try to the fucking government here is wanting to ban VPNs because of all the shit they're doing at the moment. So maybe UK motherfuckers won't even be able to VPN to get rid of ads at some point. Oh, I guess no, but then some. Oh yeah, I guess because there's some browsers that have built-in ad blocker, right? Like Opera GX has a built-in ad blocker, right? So I'm assuming that doesn't work on Twitch. I haven't heard of Brave. I've heard of the film. Great film. Who remembers when we had to go on different search engines? Who remembers Ask Jeeves? Remember that website? Is that one even around anymore? Does that domain still exist? I mean, like, Bing's still trying. Damn, bro, was checking out my master one. But I want to go back to... I'm on 505, good. Yeah. I didn't join clan chat. Well, if everything's 50-50, it hasn't been treating me. Damn, I gotta go all the way around? Feels bad, man. I can't wait for when I greenlock the Barrows. And then Jagex update it so that this agility debuff doesn't happen anymore. I won't be mad. I'll be very happy, in fact, for future players. Because, man, I want to go fast. Nah, no MMO would ever have dupe protection. Unless, no, I can't think of any scenarios that would be of that existing already, or why that would be good. I think dupe protection is crazy. I'm kind of thinking more like well, no, they have. I'm trying to think in World of Warcraft. Is that if you already own the item, I'm trying to think of the modern loot rules with um like the personal loot system. You can definitely get dupes, but I think there may actually be scenarios where you don't get the option. If it's like a mount drop, I don't know why a mount. I can't think of a scenario though. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. If someone has an example in WoW of dupe protection, I would love to be enlightened because I can't think of a scenario right now in my head. Oh, I never did the raids in Final Fantasy 14, so that's interesting to know that they have dupe protection there. Like, dupe protection would only exist in World of Warcraft 4 raids, but only for certain loot. Like yeah, if you had I can't think of an example though. It's annoying me now. So in World of Warcraft you have the um so like in Ice Crown Citadel, you had the like currency that you could roll for to buy loot instead of the drops. But then they started doing personal loot and kind of got rid of that stuff. Cause you got like Marco the Crusader. I see the image of the item in my mind, like the golden vigil with the hammer on it. Um, I think that's not. I wouldn't say that's dupe protection, but I get where you're coming from with it. Yeah, to some degree, it is. You are right. I just don't fully put it in the dupe protection like umbrella. Yeah, it's more of just like if you're unlucky getting loot protection. Let's do the rock first. I like doing ferric last. I'm gonna do everything the first time round guideless, yeah. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Dr. Fino has reached farming level 93. Huge. Hell yeah. Yeah, obviously I don't know when I'm even gonna pique my interest at raids in the game. I've known about them for a while because it was told to me very early on in my journey, like on the early streams, that they were essentially just like WoW raids. Um, when I was still figuring things out, and we didn't have any rules as I started working on the journey. Um, but yeah, it's not like something I'm thinking about doing anytime soon. I know, right? My mining level's low, man. I've been slacking. That one over there. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Don't hit me, I'm scared. Like, we can't talk about the loot because the loot ain't dropping. Wait, was you here at the last stream? Was you here on Sunday? If you wasn't here on Sunday, I got the range hat and the mage body. So yeah, we got some cool loot. My goal is to now get the mage bombs. That's like the thing I want now. So I want to see if there's some badass set bonus. Moving on. Also, to what you're saying, Palette, so I have actually, uh, so there was the video when I was doing, uh, Ghost Ahoy, I believe, where I walked into this place because I wanted a bank and stuff. There is quests here, which I'm assuming is related to, the raid. I can't remember what it says on the. I did look at that night of the theater. Um, but it would be kind of crazy if there wasn't, they weren't related to the raid. So I assume I will get to them naturally just from playing the game and aiming to complete all the quests in the game. From my perspective, anyway. Ba, 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 ba. Do. I do need to do more construction again soon. Oh, that's why I haven't. Yeah, I remember Subathon Brain. Um, I need to do this area because I want permission to get these teak trees. I'd get some Queen's permission, so it's clearly one of those quests. That'll probably happen sooner rather than later. So I want to do more construction to unlock the teleport tablets a bit more. Um, just so that I have less teleports, less need of runes on me all the time. I'm sure everyone would love that. Um, I'm dying. Wait, which one's mine? That one. Sorry, chat 1 second. Hello over there. Da, da. Sorry, chat. I was getting distracted with something I needed to do. Hmm. So I haven't done anything in regards to the Slayer bestiary because I haven't been doing Slayer. My thoughts was when I get back into doing Slayer, I will yeah, I'll look at the folk and kind of go from there. So then it's just all kind of it's all current. I want it to be when I decide what if I'm gonna do it, that it'll be like mentioned in the YouTube video that happens around that time as well. It's just we haven't been doing Slayer, so I haven't thought about it. Yeah, if your stream's delayed, just refresh it. It is there's been some drops today. Some bitrate drops, so you will be behind unfortunately. Um Scared. I wish. Also, this is the plan. We're doing the plan right now. We're in it. We're delving into the underground. We're green logging, baby. Everything. Green log everything. That's always the plan. Moving on. Yeah, if you if the stream does get like jumpy, it's me probably, or like my internet. It's my upload speed. Um, so when the jittering stops, it's always worthwhile just refreshing, and then you'll be back in the present. But obviously, that is annoying to remember as well because it's not the usual experience you have in other streams. I'm just special, and not in a good way. It's because we're not playing K-pop. I did say Onion did say you gotta play K-pop to get the drops, which is true. We've confirmed this theory, and I kind of wanted to appease the dryness for a little bit before we get the slip and slide of loot experience, you know. So maybe it's time. Da, da. I grew up in London. Yeah, we have had a lot of K-pop because of Barrows. I also want to have a break from it. This is why it's not playing today. I'm happy to go dry. I'm not a southerner. What are you saying? Like Londoners, we're our own special little bubble, okay, where we don't acknowledge ourselves being southern or any. We see things. It's hard to explain when you're not a Londoner, but it's literally to a Londoner. That's London is where the north and south line starts. We're zero, so that's the southerners are below the London line, and the northerners are above the London line. And then you got Essex and Sussex, like going on. No, so the bubble is the M25, right? You get the M25, that's the bubble. Within the bubble, you have the North London people, and you have the South London people, and then you got the West and East London people, and then you got the uh like the Southeast, Southwest, Northeast, Northwest, or Middlesex. Ba 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 ba. Running it down the Barrows I go. Another day, another dig. Gotta keep on digging. Dig, dig, dig. As a someone who grew up in the not in the South London, I have to disagree. Oh damn, what goes fast? What the fuck? Yeah, if you need the line, so this is how it's always been with me. The north south line in London is the River Thames, right? So that's when you know if you go that's where you start gauging going towards north or south. Yep. Well, we're talking about the north south divide within London. I was wearing the wrong boots there. I had like all the wrong gear on. So like the official like country north-south divide is Birmingham. You are correct. Like the Peterborough divide, right? But like, but London isn't. London doesn't count. Because, and I'll tell you why London doesn't count, and you're going to agree with me. It's because you would much rather deal with a southerner than you would a Londoner. Because Londoners get everything. Londoners get priority in this country when you live in London. And then the rest of the country kind of gets screwed because of London. So everyone hates London. I mean, Australians are just cool, so absolutely. All right, we need to get a map. we need to get this down to a T. You know, we need we need a phone process. We need to establish the proper guidelines. We need to erase London from the equation. There's also then we then we get into like the southeast and the southwest, and then you get like the proper south. You get the proper southwest. And then like if you're from Wales, you don't want to be called a southerner, right? Like I don't think Welsh people would class themselves as southerners. So we gotta take out Wales from this as well. So that's another thing to erase from the map. You know what? Let's just like eliminate everything and just all accept we live in the UK. How about that? Why did I teleport back? I've lost track of what I'm doing. Oh, Australia has large cuddly rabbits that box you. Yeah. Yeah, they'll also just absolutely destroy your car in an accident and walk away from it. Yeah, but I'm really enjoying these tunes right now. I'll take the minus uh EKP. It's fine. Retaliate, man. Level to retaliate on it, dude. They should really draw the map based on what people put on their chips, gravy, curry sauce, etc. You know what? That's a great you know what? That could be a good solution. Now I just want chips with curry sauce now. Wait, wait. This opens up so many different variations though, because you got like chippy chip, uh, you got chippy chip curry sauce, but then you got like like Chinese curry sauce, which are both good options. You know, both fucking great options to have on your chips. But then gravy's an absolute banger on chips as well. Like oh. There's too much choice, man. I think this will cause a rebellion. It's on the way. The loot's on the way. It's just buffering like the stream. How many people doing Barrows today? The fuck? Wasn't that a gnome on their shield? What the fuck is that shit? Oh, that's ridiculous. Burn that shit, man. I'm definitely not the right person to be determining these lines, but I sure as hell will give it a try. Yeah, but I know. No, but Chippy Chip, vodka. Look, there is no other way to describe them but Chippy Chips. Because if you just say chips, you're not talking about Chippy Chips. When you have them, you understand, and you can only call them Chippy Chips. And everything else is a pretender. If you go to a Chippy and you don't get Chippy Chips, they're not a Chippy anymore. They can't be a Chippy. And it's also they gotta have good Chippy Chips. It's a pretty big issue here. Maybe it's more of a big issue for me. What does your English section have? Heinz beans, um, our gravy, bisto. You got some bisto in there. What else would you have? Bovril. You got some bovril in there. You got a bovril there. Bovril is like Marmite. It's like Vegemite. You know, it's beef extract. It's better than Marmite. Fuck HP sauce. You want? Just it's brown sauce. You don't want it, but it would definitely be there. It would be HP sauce as well. It wouldn't be Daddy's sauce. Look up Daddy's brown sauce. It's real. What else would be in your English, your British section? I don't know what else would be there actually. You know, the British, you know, we thrive on enjoying other people's stuff, and you know that's just how the country was. We understand that other people's stuff is better. To be fair, the English section in your foreign food section would just be a bunch of shit in tins. Like it'd just be canned, like potatoes, canned sweet corn. You know, it's just anything that can go in a tin. That is literally what would be there because it's just like struggle meals. Well, so the reason why you say chippy is because so usually it's a fish and chips, right? However, there are rare scenarios where they don't do fish, which, to be fair, is a big surprise if they don't do fish in a fish and chips. It's just easier. I like chippy more. Oh, super noodles, yeah. Gotta have that shit in there. This brother. Oh yeah, we've got the big fucking bitrate drop happening right now. I don't give a damn, Posty Pete. Super noodles, pot noodles. Ooh, good eating. Different variations of beans, like beans and sausage. We are the nation of struggle meals, 100%. You eat struggle meals and then you treat yourself to a cheeky takeaway. Would your would the farm food section have dairy? Is dairy a like to me dairy is just like something that has always been on the shop. You know, something you could always buy in the UK, but is it a UK thing, dairy? I guess Capri would be there as well. Capri is English, right? We got the Capri factory. It would have rattlers. It would have rattlers Cornish cider. You know, we've got that. We got that going for us. We got beer. We got beer. We got cider. You know, I won't include whiskey because Scotland is the ones that do the good whiskey. Um, and you know, Scotland's really good at doing their own thing and don't need to be part of the UK. If they want to be part of the UK, that's really cool for us. Um, I will never have jelly dills. I'm good. Oh, tea cakes. Yes. I haven't had a tea cake in ages. What about wagon wheels? Where do wagon wheels originate from? What's the origins of those? Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Sir Bone Man has reached mining level 95. Huge. Damn. We'll catch up. Oh, Jaffa cakes. We're not gonna get into the Jaffa cake. Is it a cake or a biscuit discussion? But Jaffa cakes are great. Now, for those that don't know what I'm talking about, Jaffa cakes have always had this issue of, are they a cake or a biscuit? Because you buy them, they're always in the biscuit aisle, but then they're called Jaffa cakes, and they're not like a regular biscuit, but they're always in the biscuit aisle. It's, oh man, it's yo, White Lightning, yeah, that'll be in the foreign food section for England. Glenn's vodka, would that be there as well? Stowford Press, is that the fucking freely a bottle of cider you can get? I think wagon wheels are a weird one. I do like wagon wheels, but they're weird. Like they shouldn't. I totally understand people not liking them because it's kind of like the marshmallow. It's got marshmallow and chocolate. Marshmallow between two biscuits covered in chocolate. And that's like great in just the four of that. But then they're kind of like stale biscuits. I wouldn't even class what they use as biscuits, but I don't know what else. I don't know what the best way to describe the thing is in a wagon wheel. And then you got the jam one. I'm going through the shop in my head right now, trying to think of other things. What's this? What's this? They're gonna be in the English section. You know, you probably got access to Cheetos, but what's this? That's the good shit, man. Yeah, it's like a wafer biscuit. I don't know what it is in wagon wheels, but it's stale. You know what's in? You know the thing in wagon wheels between that sandwiches, the marshmallow.
Yeah, so it's some kind of biscuit.
Like it's stale.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
it's like orange.
it's in the biscuit aisle, but I wouldn't classify that thing as a biscuit.
It's more marshmallow than biscuit.
It's more, yeah.
It's more marshmallow and chocolate.
And it doesn't deserve to be called a wafer either.
It's not a wafer.
Yeah,
it's definitely biscuit.
But it's not like any other biscuit.
It's like super thin biscuit that's already got stale.
Yeah.
Somehow, despite being encased in marshmallow and
It's so weird. It's just funny. Oh, PG tips. Hell yeah. I in my household growing up, we grew up with PG tips. But PG tips aren't pyramids anymore. I learned recently. What the heck? I'm not really a tea drinker. But yeah, when I learned that was crazy, man. What's the point of PG anymore? I'm gonna get some wagon wheels for Saturday. I'm gonna get some of these foods that we're talking about. We're gonna we we're gonna have some British classics. Also, bitrates. Bitrate has fixed itself if you want to refresh to be slightly more in the future, in the present, future, present, past. Yeah, the whole thing with PG tips. So probably the like go-to teas that you would get in the UK. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it would be PG tips, Yorkshire tea, or Earl Grey, right? But if you're a normal person, like normal household, it would be between Yorkshire tea and um PG tips. Earl Grey was a bit more fancier one. Um what am I trying to say? But like the whole thing with PG tips was they had this special patented technology with the way they designed their bags, which was a pyramid shape. But they don't do it anymore, so what's the fucking point? Bourbons and custard creams, digestives. Ooh. You gotta have chocolate on the digestives though. Unless it's like a good digestive. But then you usually dip it in something. There's a creepy clown here. Oh, chocolate hobnobs. Yeah, hobnobs and tea are really good. I don't really have these things anymore though, because I don't drink tea. So I don't go for these you know, the dips. The things that you dip in there anymore. Rub it down. Boom. I'm haunted by a clown. Ba, ba, ba. You know, a crazy deal they got going on in the UK right now. At KFC, they've got for £6, you could get 60 pieces of popcorn chicken just because you totally need that in your life. KFC and Greg's are doing a combo deal? No, what? That's what we call the US as small. Oh no. Yeah, you guys have like nuggets. You have KFC nuggets in the US as well. We don't got those. Wait, wait. Greg's are doing a collab with KFC, so we're getting Greg's with KFC gravy.
No more ads for me.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Stickman, for the resub. Holy moly, thank you. Damn. But the KFC gravy's the best bit. Wodka wants to show me something. I don't know what's happening, but also we got the clown. There's law with the clown. Oh, okay. Oh, I've seen you in that outfit before. You got a face on your head, mate. We've got at Taco Bell we've got Taco Bell, we've got Taco. Uh we don't have nuggets, but it's like chicken triangles. Oh, is that one of the cosmetics? Hell yeah. Oh no, someone left rotten food on the floor. That fresh rotten food, it's gonna go to waste. Strange brother is the downstairs brother, correct? I'm so not locked in. Okay, so UK classic food. Let's have a look at it. Have a look at this. Food brands. We go food brands. What's the one where it's like they do biscuits, but they're square shaped and they got like a smiley face in it, and then it's filled with jam or something. BN, yes. I see it now. I see the letters. Nah, Jammy Dodgers of the Love Heart. It's a different biscuit as well on Jammy. On a Jammy. I don't have a lot of biscuits. This is where I found a lot of the biscuit names because it's just not what I have. But man, British people do love biscuits. Well, how do you want me to say it? Do you want me to say scone or scone? Because I say scone, right? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna pretend I go around saying sconed. All right, I say scone. It's scone, mate. That's how I was raised to say it. But unless I'm like trying to be, you know, it depends on where I'm at, you know. Um, I'll do the 5 check in the place that I'm at, and you know, if I'm somewhere fancy, I'm gonna say scone. You know, I'm gonna have my fancy voice on. The loot, it's there. We have loot there. We've been blessed with some things. The big access smacker. That's a good name for it, actually. That's a good one. I used it to take out a random bloke in the pub, and that's always done. So far it's already done some manslaying. Yeah, do people outside the UK know about Yorkshire puddings and how great they are? Like, real talk about some Toad in Hull. Y'all know about that? Just like having just a Sunday roast, and you got all your meats, you got your veg, you got your potatoes, and then you got your Yorkshire puddings, and you put all the gravy all over it, and then you know, the Yorkshire puddings then become this vessel of just gravy goodness, or you could put a bit of meat in there, you could put a bit of everything. You put a bit of everything into your Yorkshire pudding, and then you pick up your mini bowl and you just chow down on that shit. We haven't had a roast in ages. There's a lot of effort to cook a roast in our flat, so we just don't do it. Oh yeah. People would call them Yorkshire puddings. Yeah, no. It's Yorkshire, mate. Yeah, that's a good point. Like Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce. Fuck, I can't say that. Worcester sauce. It's just like Iceland did a Yorkshire pudding, tikka masala. What the fuck? Something shouldn't happen. There's the thing about the simpleness of things. You don't need to complicate it. You'd stuff your Yorkshires with mash or gravy into them, put meat in the gravy, and then eat them as finger food. I mean, that sounds like a good way to enjoy a Yorkshire pudding. Yeah. Yeah, I want some Yorkshire puddings now too as well. Should we just get some? Yeah, let's just get some Yorkshire puddings, make some gravy, and just eat that for a day. What this talking is just like, I just want to eat all this food. This is really bad. You say 100% chocolate square? Like 100% dark chocolate? You're in uni, your girlfriend went through a phase of being obsessed with Toad in the Hole, so you brought a special tin to make them in. Hell yeah. Yeah, that sounds like torture, eating 100% chocolate. Like, 100, yeah, nah. Oh, my prayer altar is like the best thing to happen in my entire gameplay of this game so far. Also, the bitrate is crashing. Watch out, everyone. Really, Tuesday is not a good day to stream. Internet supplier hates it. Drink time. Oh. I don't really eat a lot of chocolate anymore, so I don't really like when I do, I just get the most like I have usually if I get chocolate now, it'll be like something peanut butter related. So like like a Reese's peanut butter cup kind of situation. If it's Reese's related, I'll probably um or I'll get like some kind of Oreo chocolate related thing. I am not a connoisseur of chocolate. I wish, but the truth is, I'm a nobody to them. which is how it was. I'm just a random WoW player. I wasn't a WoW content creator. But it's cool to see like WoW content creators I like playing the game now. It's awesome. It's a shame I can't watch their content though. I banned myself. To be fair, all WoW players are WoW migrators. Um, like BFA in Shadowlands was when the Great Migration, uh, the Great Migration happened twice. Like everyone left for Final Fantasy, and then like during BFA, but then they came back for Shadowlands and then left again. It wasn't a good time that time. No comment. No idea how he does his process. I don't know how much Alien Food has recorded ahead of time, you know? And he's just in editing purgatory. Yeah, Savex is really I love Savex. He's an awesome creator. Um yeah, I love watching his stuff. Like his WoW stuff. Is Snacky Box still playing RuneScape? Because I remember Snacky Box raided me really early on in my journey on the game. Snacky Box does great WoW content as well. Um, he's just a bloke from the UK. He's great. Uh, yeah, I mean that's fine. From my perspective, it's fine. Because at the end of the day, like knowing how knowing how their chats are for the people that I like watching, there's a lot of WoW watchers that are very backseaty. Um, so the main thing I hope for them is that their journeys aren't being ruined by people just telling them what to do. Plus I'm having fun playing the game. The way I'm playing the game. Plus it gives me more time to watch stuff on Magic the Gathering and random bullshit. I watch. Oh, I just tried to teleport to my house again. I like watching Let's Plays as my like go-to watch. One day vodka. We are fresh run. It's like my journey's been really fun because like there's been so much I've learned, just like not even from like RuneScape stuff, but like in terms of um well, I guess it is RuneScape stuff, but you know, like in terms of managing my journey, um like even from my very first episode in Totoro Island, like I didn't really know what my plan was. I was just playing the game for the first time. And then when I had really a lot of fun reading the dialogue, treating it like D&D NPCs, and then kind of fully commit into the, and then also kind of slowly figuring out rules as well, and learning over time with that, being like, oh, okay, yep. Oh wait, did I not open the chest? Shit. Wait. Chat, I didn't open the chest. Hold up. Is it this one? Uh, cannot believe this. Nobody look. Look away. I mean, but the best thing, like my how I feel about my journey so far is just like the awesome support from you guys and people respecting the journey and also recognizing that I am taking my time and still enjoying it. It's open. The chest is open. It's just, you know, something. I may have missed something along the way. Just go drink my damn water and start the next round. Plus, to be fair, actually, in terms of RuneScape videos, I want to watch RuneScape creators. I like not to be like, you know, I don't want to watch the WoW players that I like. Um, I want to watch all the RuneScape creators because I want to know, like, I want to be able to experience that stuff. What you guys have loved watching. That's what I'm more excited for. Minus one lore rune. Ah, it's fine. I got 600 more. All good, man. Okay, now the next round starts. Frog in chat. Uh-oh. That's me. You're attending the wedding of a guy who you found from their YouTube vids on RuneScape? That's so cool. That's awesome, man. You have to travel far for it? Or are they like literally down the road, you know? I mean, that would be cool to meet. I would love to meet a bunch of creators at Broomfest. I was like, what's the I was like, what's it called again? um yeah, that'd be awesome. Um I would literally like, when things get announced and whatever, and hopefully I can get a ticket. Um because I definitely want to go. Whatever the situation is in terms of my playthrough, I feel like I can't miss that opportunity. I would love to go to it, to the IRL event. I'd have to see if Alien Food's going because I'll be like, help. Who are people? Help. Yeah, that's my point. Like, I don't know. I won't know a lot of them. So I need the help. I don't know what I would get a nomination for. Like, realistically, considering the amount of like really awesome people that have started playing the game recently, um, like who already have pre-existing communities and everything, like from a numbers game, I'm like logistically, I'm just thinking of it. I It would be a happy surprise, but I don't think I would. Um, I wouldn't. There would definitely be other people that would be nominated in a public vote over me. I think just based on a numbers game, which is fine because that they are more popular. And they've worked long and hard to get their numbers that big. I mean, there's probably some way better best new video maker than me. Like I feel like my editing's very basic. I've tried. I try to get better. I'm learning. I've been learning. Um, Over the year, every time I edit, I try to improve. Um, but like when I watch, I watch you watch Cold Ones or The Boys, and then I see all this like the fun editing they do, and I'm like, I want to do that. How do I do that? Yeah, but they are making videos. Well, I guess what do you consider stream highlights, not videos? Because that's what a lot of the WoW content creators would be doing. I'm not familiar what Sardoco does in terms of his YouTube content. I don't watch him. I really only know him through OnlyFans, and I've never chosen to watch him. So I don't know what his content on YouTube was like. Did he do like guides for WoW? Maybe he did guides. Yeah, I don't think to what Ice Cream said, I don't think my editing's like game changing. My editing style is a let's play style. Um Casual let's play style. You know. And I'm happy with that because what I'm how I'm approaching the game I feel like is a let's play. I mean, I did experiment with my Barrows video, like when I actually got my first Barrows kill. That was me experimenting with like, you know, like trying to do a shorter video with stupid stuff going on. like I guess silly fun edits. While also doing that little like narrative at the beginning. Um Have I thought about how to handle group content blind? So if I did do it, well, when I do it, I'll probably have to cross the path at that point. Because I don't know who I'm gonna be doing it with, you know. Um, but like I want to I want to try do everything I do for the first time blind. So hopefully whoever I end up doing group stuff with, whatever it may be, you know, there'll be a like a group consensus going on. Plus, like, it would be the first attempt, so probably be, you know, not on stream as well. So we don't get any potential leaks happening from chat or you know, other random bullshit that could happen. Less pressure to go fast. I mean, in an ideal world, I would want it to be not a carry, you know. Like as much as, you know, I'm willing to admit, I would love to get carried in things. In games, when you get carried, it's fucking awesome. You know, you're like, oh yeah, man, I did it. Yeah, we did it. But obviously, it's that one guy that fucking carried everyone. But you get the enjoyment. Um, but like, I feel like I don't want that to be the case for my first time round in group content. I would like ideal world. I would prefer it to have everyone mostly at the same level as me, but that's obviously quite rare to ask. So I would have to do some reaching out, and maybe ask for suggestions around the time. Uh, you know, I would need help in terms of figuring it out. But it's not in my brain. It's like this isn't even a thought in my brain, right? Like this is it doesn't need to be there. I need room for other things. True, I got carried in BA. That's a good example of me being happy to be carried. I think I didn't really see. I just felt like bars didn't feel that important to me, but it was something that, like, to me, it felt more of like a community thing rather than something big I wanted to do. Um, so I wasn't really worried about that in terms of getting carried there. I didn't even think about it. I was just like happy to do it. I had fun with it, you know. Yeah, no, exactly. Like 100% learning from experienced players is organic. I not to be like I don't want it to be you guys, but I would like my thought process at the time when I get to it is if it's like crazy. So let's say the raids, right? The raids. This would probably be the group content where I'd want this to happen, compared to like fishing trawler and fucking temporos and things like that. I feel like that there's definitely a line I can draw between community things and then where I shouldn't get carried. And I'll have to 5 check at a time, but raids being wild dungeons from what you guys told me, um those would probably be like one of the things where I prefer not to get carried. Just because I think it'll be more fun that way. I don't know. But like it's not in my head right now. I'll figure it out. I'll do a thing. But yeah, like 100% learning from other players is totally the way to go. That's how I rely on certain things as well. 5 checks in areas, see what gear people are wearing. It's just a bit more. It feels more natural when it's off stream to me, because then like people can't say, oh, it's just people in chat, um, exposing him to things. Yeah, of course. Everyone's gonna have to wear the foreskin skirt of the penance variety. That's the best gear in the game, mate. The thing about gear limitations, just while we're talking about this hypothetical, the problem with gear limitations is that I don't know, right? So I wouldn't even be able to implement that because I don't know what would make something ridiculously OP. So I personally wouldn't put gear limitations, because I wouldn't know, right? Which is where I need to talk to people and be like, hey, have you done this content before? Okay, cool. And it's like like I do a flow chart, like yes or no. Have they done it? No, they're in. you know? Have they done it? Yes. Okay, now we have other questions I need to consider. But then the meme of like um everyone wearing the ridiculous outfit that I decide would be pretty funny. It's actually real. You need to play K-pop to get loot in the bars. I mean, I've got to do my first. I've got to do some crazy content again. With an untransmogged frog mask. You know what? I think do we make it this? I feel like when I get the full set, that's when I'm gonna transmog this hat, this hood. All right, now we got the full set. It's time to change the hood to annoy everyone. Nah, I've got to wear a frog mask. If I do group content and it's with other creators, like I need to gear so that I can wear the frog mask because then from their perspectives, I'm in the frog mask as well. So then it's perfect for different POVs. You know, I have to. I have no choice. Sorry, chat. I've got you. All right. I'm thinking about you with this. I'm thinking about the consistency of the lore. How can one be the Frog Knight if other people don't see him with the frog in a video, as a frog in a video? I mean, as with the conspiracies that Wodka writes, um, every stream is pre-recorded. I'm just so big brain I can predict every message. Uh, I'm clearly already in a raid right now, and the wilderness at the same time, running it down. I got the secret Gemini fucking buff in the game, so I became 2 Frog Knights. And I could be 2 places at once. It's crazy. Gut hand. Oh, I gotta go the long way, man. Feels bad, man. Can confirm a frog just PK'd you for Maxwell supposedly doing Barrows. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's just my shadow clone. Yeah, I just learned shadow clone jutsu in the game. It's no problem. I got this secret frog sage technique. You dare steal from us, mate? You want some? I'll give it ya. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the Frog Knight is schizophrenic, so um, you know, he does suffer from multiple personality disorder. He's got something going on. But we're in a fantasy realm, so it's clearly um, I don't know, it's got a different word for it. Maybe demonic possession. Who knows? I'm just gonna be RB chat. All right, back. No way, bro. Invented Infinite Frog expansion just to sit me down in the world. I found some Kit Kats. When I was at the shops yesterday. They're Kit Kat chunkies. But they're funky. This is pretty good. It's just a mixture of white and regular chocolate. Pretty good. Has anyone made the a character called like Frog Killer 69 or something? And their sole purpose is to kill people in the wilderness wearing the frog mask. Demon Frog Enjoyer. Your name is Cowwalks, which is basically the same thing. Cannot believe this. That does kill my soul. I don't think I've had that Kit Kat Chunky. Sorry, caramel fudge. I don't This is not me saying it's bad. I don't normally pick salted caramel stuff up. It's just like I don't see it and go, ooh, you know. I just it's not in my peripheral. Also, hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Sir Bone Man has reached range level 97. Huge. I don't even think I've had a peanut butter one. Like I'm very happy with just a regular Kit Kat. In it, like Kit Kat chunky, regular Kit Kat. Both are good. I, you know, I'm so happy with the basic flavor that I'm like, I don't need to try the other flavors sometimes. I've never, no, maybe I have had the peanut butter one. There's a chance. I'll put that on the maybe pile. The day I get to leave the Barrows will be a great day, but also a sad day. You know? Maybe we actually like Barrows. I prefer Barrows with blood runes. I'll tell you that. Tell you that for free. Give me the blood runes. That was really good when we had the blood runes. My max hit was 30. I could 4-shot all the brothers. That was a good time. Oh, I gotta go all the way around again. Hey, do you want to know a fun fact? I still have the frog onesie. And I have not... It's like, it's just kind of been left in a corner. I haven't done it yet. Gotta save it for RuneFest 2026. No. Oh god. I need to know when ads are done. We're gonna appease the gods here. We're gonna wait for the ads to be beat. My number isn't actually showing up when they finish. Oh shit, no way, I don't want to fight a rat though. I instinctively dismissed the timer. And I regret it. I regret. No regrets. Oh, there's a new episode of that trash anime. How do you say it? Gachia Kuta? Is that it? Gachia Kuta? Gachia Kuta sounds better. One Piece, yeah. No, there's a new anime that's literally it's well, it was already a manga, but it's an anime that's literally its plot is about trash, and it's great. Time to Strike Turkey. What the fuck is that anime? You know when you just scroll through Crunchyroll and you're just like, what are the what is going on? Oh yeah, I wanted to watch Kaiju number 8. Are we back? Are we back from the ads? Ugly Mug Epic Fighter. Okay. Is that like an isekai? Seems like an isekai. Alright, we back from the ads. I'll stop looking at anime. What's in the box? Ooh, deference actually. That's good. Will's getting low on the deference. I'll take that late. I think these are the Chaos and Mind Runes from Sunday as well, by the way. This isn't all today's Chaos and Mind Runes. Ba, 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 ba. How did you know? Ooh. Oh, that explains all the eldritch eyeballs watching me. Ah. See, I thought that was the madness, but that makes sense. Ba, 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 ba. All right, Dwayne The Rock Johnson is down below. I was just channeling the luck. Did I upload the last spot onto YouTube? I need to double check that after the stream. What are drops? Tell me of this sentence you speak of. But what does it mean? I feel like the stream can't end until we get a drop, right? That's how I'm feeling right now. The show must go on until something happens. Oh, I've been playing a lot of Magic the Gathering Arena. Just like when I can. I just hit Gold 1 today. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I don't know how much further the rank system goes, but I've been running a very budget deck. So it feels good. Chat, we can't start subathon now. There would be repercussions. Yep. Everything's equipped. We are all good. Good to go. Round 159. Let's go. Bro's just debuffing me non-stop. He's like, I can't damage you, but man, I'm gonna debuff you. Oh, I should have grabbed more food. Should be fine. Doing peanut damage, man. There we go. Big hit there. Ba, ba, ba. I would be down to do another subathon. I need to think of more things that could happen, you know, more incentive goals. And then we still got incentives coming up. Um, when I can find the right time to schedule them in. Next week we could have the hobby stream. Pain the Frog Night. Um, yeah, that could be a good week for it. That'll be one stream. I should be able to do it in one stream. finish Wind Waker next week. Start a Let's Play channel because everyone's gonna love Saturday stream. Next video will be as soon as possible. I'm still editing it. I'm gonna try and get more done when I finish the stream today. Yeah, as soon as possible because I also want to get it out because I'm excited about this video, and it's not what you think it's gonna be. It's not what you're gonna expect, but I'm excited for it because it just means that I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the recording. Ooh, my armor's degraded. So I'm realizing I'm gonna have to go through my footage because I don't recall the numbers. But I think the attack bonus was the same. But I don't know about the fence bonus. And that's okay. See how much the cost is. Oh. Oh, cheap me. Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong. Did he not? Oh, shit. Wrong armor. Ooh, okay, well, let's repair the chest. So, chest 52 Faye, 763 Faye. I don't know which one that repaired, actually. It repaired the hood. That looks about the same to me. You notice the clock in that room was matching the music? That was crazy. Okay, 52 Faye, 763 Faye. I'll write it down because I know immediately it's just as soon as I see the new number, I'm gonna forget. You need more money. You needed more money. Because this may not be worth doing until it's like worse. This is what I'm currently trying to figure out. Still not a fan of this, by the way. Bob's the only person I know that repairs. I just still find it weird that this is the only gear that degrades that I've seen so far. If everything degraded and I could get like repairs anywhere, in every town, I would feel different about it. 62, 5, 7, 6, 3. Okay, so nothing changed. Um, but then it degrades and it costs more than the 100 hat. So maybe it's cheaper to try and do it before it degrades to 75. Because it had like, if this was like 2,200 for the repair, the 10x. Okay. Well, that sucks. I don't even remember what Brothers Underground. Was it Kirill? Yep. Yes, sir. It tells me when I'm in the crypt. It's fine. It's fine. Also, repair costs in WoW. I don't think that the equivalent exchange is I think it's incorrect. Repair costs in WoW are cheap, man. Well, except for in Classic, if you're dirt poor. You know, World of Warcraft Classic, me as a child, never had money for repair costs because I was bad at the game and didn't understand. I wasted all my money on armor fenders and weapon fenders. Buy the whole set from every fender in the starting area. Then I would move to the next area, and I wouldn't want to leave that area until I bought all the armor from that, from like one of the fenders there. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, he's underground. I mean, I look through the collection log and I don't look through the combat achievements necessarily. I only look at combat achievements if I come across the boss. I'm not like clicking all the, like so I can see them on the screen. Like, I don't even know what the menu's called, but I'll show you because I can't think what the menu's called right now. But like, I don't click on all of these so I can see these menus. I don't look at this unless I kind of like want to maybe do that boss when I'm there at the time. Um, because I'm saving that for myself. But of course I have to stare at the collection log to get an idea of like what could be good to do. Um, I'm not gonna say what I'm excited for because I don't want people to go, yeah, yeah, do that, do it. I don't want to get people's hopes up that it's gonna happen soon. Uh, First of all, but also I just don't want people's biased trying to lead me one way or the other. But there is stuff. And I totally understand how I'm weird with that. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, one thing we can talk about because it's on a YouTube video. I am excited to do a Moxatil again. Outside the quest. Um, I want my Justice Us and get my. I want my achievement for beating them. Because I beat them, but the game didn't give me the achievement because I got quest bullshit bamfed me out. So I'm looking forward to that one. But that won't happen until I record my first attempt at it. The rematch, we should say. Yeah, I just don't want to do my first attempts on stream because I don't want to, one, forget about the footage, and two, like, I would rather have my first initial pure take before we open it up to stream. Um, and leave room for the potential of any spoilers happening before I've even had my actual second go at it. It is just Mage Brother now. I look so insane running in this gear, man. Are we so scared to see this bloke running towards it, like wearing a flesh sack as a skirt? Just that alone should put fear in your eyes. Like, it just looks so animated. It's great. Alright, this is run 160. As soon as we defeat the wizard, we'll get to know the loot. A different colored shield. Maybe that's just what the Runkai's shield looks like. I've just had my different colored one for so long now. Alright, the next RuneScape stream, I definitely need to do some Guardians of the Rift. I'm gonna do 5. Wait. I'm gonna try and do as many more runs as I can. I am definitely starting to falter. From the, let's say, the lack of dopamine of you know, not much happening besides the kills. Also, why does my gear degrade even though I'm wearing, sorry, not wearing, even though I've got my protection spell up? You know? Like, I guess you could make the argument it's not protection from degrading, but, like, wait a minute, like, think about it, right? If I'm not taking damage, how's my gear getting degraded? Somebody talk to me. But like, surely it's like Superman, right? Like Superman has a aura that they emit that protects their clothes as part of their like you know, Superman-ness. Um, his you know his superhero costume does get damaged, but that's if some real bad shit happens. Of lore XP, boom. I'll skip right back. I mean, if I'm using the power of the gods to protect me, I feel like that's enough justification to believe that the power of gods would also protect my shit, you know? How could I be my god's warrior if my blade will shatter, even though it strikes true? We're in a world of fantasy and magic. I think a god can carry you through everything. There are no rules here. Saradomin is just jealous. He did 500 runs and only got 70 Torag body and nothing else. Damn. You know what I said about the lack of dopamine today? Of no drops? Um, I should rephrase that. Because we definitely got a drop. But I'm not feeling that dopamine. uh, I love the bars. I love the bars. I love the bars. I love this place. This is the greatest content that I've been able to play so far in this video game. Nothing beats the bars. This is the greatest content. It gives gear that degrades for some ridiculous reason when nothing else in the game degrades. And I get all the loot. And I love this place. I love it. Keep disturbing their rest. They don't disturb the rest. You know what? I've been too nice to the bars today. We just burn them all. Burn the bars to the ground. You don't deserve to be even a smidgen of a ghost anymore. There are so many things on the collection log, man. There are so many other things. It could have been anything else that wasn't a dupe. Yeah, I think I wanna go crazy doing Guardians of the Rift so then I can get a bunch of blood runes. But then the next time we come here, I just kind of have the biggest artillery I have, and you have to just blitz 100 runs. I've left the room, by the way. I'm like, I'm done. I'm mentally done with the Barrows today. We're gonna have to go back to get more prayer. Oh, they're going for the combat achievement. They're doing the Castle Wars tech. The name I recognize? Nope. Oh, they got a hit. That counts. And they fucked up the combat achievement. Ooh. Don't worry, I would fuck up too. I'm just too lazy to even attempt it right now. Maybe if I was like 1 point away from completing my next combat achievement completion bar, then maybe I would be bothered, but I'm good. The drink again. Boom. Moving on. I still got death runes. I can still run it. I just need one hit of dopamine, man. I just need a smidgen. Just one hit, man. I was like, I'm not gonna overstream today because I can spend some time editing after stream. And then this shit happens, and you know what? We just roll with the punches. Let this be an example of why maybe playing completely guideless isn't the best idea. Because you don't even get to know what gear does until you get it. And then you have to do the Barrows 162 times and just suffer. No, I'm doing this so no one else has to, you know? No, I'm not making up new rules. Because also opening up a wiki page for things still opens you, like, can expose to other information that's, like, not needed. Fine, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. He misses every hit. he just misses every hit. See, Torag man got nothing on me. See, today, the fact that we haven't been playing K-pop today has just reinforced the Barrows theory that I only get loot if I play K-pop on stream. But I only know like 5 K-pop songs. Then the rest is just it's just music. Yeah, I mean, if there is stuff that is truly undiscoverable, I mean, hopefully myself or other series doing guideless help with that to maybe highlight something that should be in the game ultimately in some form, or should be accessible in some form outside of a third-party resource. Because then it just makes the experience better for everyone. I mean, you could class swing speed like, so for instance, the number 7, attack speed 7, I recently timed it using my internal clock, and I had it like 4 beats, on the 4th beat swing. Like, that wouldn't be explicitly told to you in game what that number translates to, but I was able to just kind of make a general beat in my head so that when I scan a monster that says attack speed 7, I can know now. But that's just me being weird. Is it 3.5? It was 3.5 or 4. Yeah, I guess the main thing is something intuitive or not. If it's unintuitive, why? And if the reason why is just some random bullshit, then it doesn't need to be unintuitive, and that could be changed. I don't know. But then context matters. Everything is situational. Everything is based on whatever the context is, so I can't really. I would only know until I have an example that I don't really have an example, but yeah. I mean, I'll just try and figure it out. That's the answer. I've already figured out. I figured out ruby, enchanted ruby bolts just from sheer willpower of just staring at it, trying to find whatever the connections were between the damage I was taking and the damage I was dealing. I just gotta be patient, like with a lot of things I'm doing, I just gotta be patient with it and try and figure it out. If I don't, I don't. And then I'll just have my general theory on it. And I'm fine with that. I don't need to know the true answer while I'm in my guideless life, you know? And if something's like a truly complicated formula, and at the end of the day, the result equals bullshit, like, so like the result is some bullshit that I don't really need to know about, then I don't need to know about that. Yeah, kind of like what Jeff's saying. Like, there are things you don't need to know as a player in games. And, like, this is in gaming in general. There are things you don't need to know in games, but, like, people feel like they should know. But they're more like, they're like number people and people that like to spreadsheet, like, everything they do. Like, let's take Path of Exile. Path of Exile, we have spreadsheet warriors of Path of Exile. You know, these people are the people that like create like the drop rates that are on the wiki because they go through so much self-analysis that we just believe that like they run the numbers. But like, you know, there is some information you just don't need to know as a regular player in a game. It's like I think the best example I can think of is if you play fighting games. So Street Fighter 4, loved Street Fighter 4 when I played it. I wasn't like fucking the best at the game, but I had some understanding of it because I went beyond and I started learning about you know, like the info the iframes in the game. And how iframes work with the characters that I played, and then also then get to the point of learning about iframes with different opponents and based on their moves, trying to analyze the iframes based on their life, medium, and heavy attacks. But no normal player needs to know that shit. And I didn't even know all that shit. I knew little bits that were good enough for me to be a good average player. Would I be a good average player now? No. I can still play Ryu, but I won't be good average. I'll be able to do the moves, maybe. Yeah, and then like when you put the comparison between what a casual player, a regular player of Street Fighter knows versus an Evo Pro, right? The Evo Pros know ridiculous information in the gameplay because they need to know that because of the gameplay they play, but we don't as normies. There's definitely finding the right balance, like in any game, it's finding the right balance of like what do your players truly need to know from. You always got to think of the casuals first because the casuals will be the majority of your player base. How do we make the game more enjoyable for casuals so that we can make money from casuals, and then also have a different element of the game that opens up for the hardcore crowd of, and by hardcore I mean not you die, your character loses his rank. Hardcore as in you are dedicated to the game and you want to min max the shit out of everything and know everything and do everything at the highest degree of gameplay that is available to you. Which is an issue in Path of Exile because they very much pander towards the like the 1%. Path of Exile is not fun for a casual player. Path of Exile 1 is not fun for a casual player. Puff XL2 is better for a newbie and like a casual to get into the game because there's less complex systems in it. But time will tell with Path XL2. I haven't actually kept up since the beta launch. Yeah, Path XL1 just suffers from like them balancing things based on these the 1% of players that are either, you know, they're running the market or they're actually just that good at the game that they can break it. And then people want to replicate a fraction of their power, and then they're like, well, we can't allow this anymore. You can't, we're gonna nerf fun. And I'm very happy to be wrong on some of my points. Because at the end of the day, I'm not everyone. I'm my own brain. And I definitely have some takes that people don't agree with. Define the word interesting and anything. Today it's depression. Yeah, you know, yeah, that's another great speedrunners versus casual players. Speedrunners will they go through like community effort when it comes to speedrunners. They go through so much like um running simulations and then uh other cool shit they do. My brain just went blank there. But yeah, like no one you could replicate a speedrunning mechanic as a casual player, but you don't need to know the ins and outs of it. But you can sure as hell attempt it if it's you know, yeah, like when they get into like frame data and shit. Like, oh yeah, you need to reduce your frames to 30 frames per second because the game operates at a completely different level for this reason. And then that allows you to teleport to the end of the game and win. For XYZ reason. Absolutely. I don't know how much that would affect the force proceedings, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Or just say sorry and then do the thing. I am the Frog Knight. That is me. Howdy. Um, See, in Halo C, you learned how to skip almost all of two betrayals. I can't remember what mission that is. Um, Believe by pure accident, but no one should ever know how to use that in the actual game. I do love. I'm a fan of. I'm very much a fan of like non uh glitchless speedruns. Is what I'm trying to think of. My brain is gone. Um, I enjoy glitchless speedruns because I feel like I could watch a glitchless speedrun and then I can replicate the mechanics potentially when I play the game. Or if I play the game. I could think back or look back at the glitchless speedrun and I'd be like, yeah, I could do that because it's glitchless. But then when you watch some glitch speedruns, man, that shit's crazy. And it's awesome. But I'm just like, I don't wanna, you know? I don't need that. He reuses the snow areas. I don't recall, no. Yeah, it's gone. It's been so long since I played Halo games. I'm assuming Halo 1. I remember the big snow level from Halo 1. Oh, wait, is it out? Because you go in and then you go out. And there's a lot of fucking Wraith tanks in that one. If I'm remembering the right mission. And there's the big bridge that you gotta jump, right? Oh yeah, you did say that actually. Um, it's slightly coming back to me. I'm just going through Halo 1 in my head now. But I'm burning the Barrows to the ground. Okay, I'm gonna green log it, and then it's gonna be brimstone and hellfire here. I forgot what brother is it Toe Man? Toe Rag? Smack your toes with his hammer, man. I didn't play Halo 1 as a kid, I believe. I played Halo 2. Oh, that door. I started with Halo 2. My earliest memory of Halo 2 was getting absolutely bodied by my cousin in um uh in local co-op. Just him like 1v3 and me and my sisters or whatever in Halo 2. Uh But my main experience was mostly Halo 3. Um, and then I went back and played Halo 1 and Halo 2. I definitely played some of Halo 2's campaign as a kid. But I didn't get far. I mean, Halo was great. Like, my Halo 3 days were some of the like funnest times on Xbox 360. The amount of hours on Forge alone, just making random bullshit maps that were never they weren't good maps, but it was fun making random bullshit maps. Just doing random bullshit on um the sand level with the elephants and like uh clipping out the map on that one was a lot of fun. And then playing zombies. Oh, so good. Well, infected, should say. Um, that's not even included in the online and the amazing story. Replaying it to get all the skulls and then trying to unlock all the different helmets and stuff. Everyone, like, you remember all the fake internet stuff on how to get the Flaming Recon helmet? You know, like Prime Rickroll era. Yeah. Great times. Great times when every video about a game was a Rickroll. Why are all the videos the same? Who's this man who will never give me up? Yeah, I mean, I spent so many. I don't think you can get your hours on a game on Xbox. If you can, I'd be interested to know how you find it out. I'd love to see my Halo 3 hours. I want to see. I would want to see my Halo 3 hours, my Fantasy Star Universe hours. Um, my Guitar Hero, my collective Guitar Hero hours. That would be pretty fun. I'd throw in Rock Band as well because they are different, but they're the same. If you know, you know. If you know why they're different, you know. Yeah, I don't think pre 360 tells you. Sorry. Yeah, 360 and before. Because you can get time now. You get time now because I know on Game Pass you get time for games. I just have to check my Game Pass. I just have to check my Xbox account because maybe it does have it. Like it's recorded my over 100,000 gamer score. It's got to record. Surely it recorded my hours, right? I'm trying to think of other games on 360 that would have a lot of hours for me. Because, like, I guess you could combine all the Gears of War games. There's definitely a decent chunk there. I wouldn't say that I know people that definitely had higher, like way higher, time on that game than me. Um, uh, so I played Call of Duty 4, spent a shit time of time on that one. Um, I wasn't a big fan of World at War. Um, like honestly, the only redeeming factor of like the campaign was fun. Did the campaign. I'd always like go through normal and then tune up the difficulty until I could do the hardest difficulty. So loved the campaign. Zombies was fun, but I didn't like the online for World at War. Um, loved Modern Warfare 2. I was actually ill when that game came out. Like I had really bad. I was like, like vomiting kind of thing. And I was off of school for like a week when Modern Warfare 2 came out, and then the whole time I was just playing with one of my Xbox mates, and we got 1,000 gamer score on it on that first week. And then so I'm coming into school after being off for a week, and everyone's like, "Did you get a week off school just to play Modern Warfare 2?" And I was like, "No, I was actually sick." Yeah, I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2. I wasn't super into Black Ops. Like I didn't get it until like way later. I didn't play Black Ops 2. I think I only rented Black Ops 1 actually. I played the campaign and that was pretty much it. Um yeah, like after Modern Warfare 2, I kind of stopped playing Call of Duty games. I had the wrong boots on the whole time. Oh, Crackdown. The Crackdown games, I definitely have a good amount of time on those ones. Um Crackdown 1 and 2 were awesome. I did play Crackdown 3. Um it was okay, but I had more fun on the previous ones. Um what other games? FIFA Pinata. I've got a good amount of hours in FIFA Pinata, and I'm proud of that. FIFA Pinata is one of the greatest games of all time. Trouble in Paradise. Because Trouble in Paradise is just the bad version of FIFA Pinata. It's like, it's the real game. We got this hat. We got we got this thing. Just ignore. Just you're not double sided. That is, you do see two in the inventory. I remember really loving the Lost Planet games. I really enjoyed the story modes for them, and also um their online. The online was a lot of fun. I like mechs, so you know that game was fun because of the mechs. Um, I didn't play Lost Planet 3 though. I never got that one. Or rented it. Um, kind of just want to open up my... I'm opening up my Game Pass. I want to look. I have to update it? Fuck off. Anytime I open that thing, it needs updating. Oh, why am how have I blanked on Oblivion, Skyrim, and Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas? My hours in those games are probably insane. Like, all my main characters in those games definitely had triple digits. Like, minimum 100 hours kind of thing. I would love, like, confidently say, maybe not New Vegas, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Maybe it'll be collective between all my playthroughs, because I wanted to do the, like, good playthrough, neutral playthrough, and then evil playthrough for the achievements. So maybe that'll be more of a collective thing. And then Final Fantasy 13, I thoroughly enjoyed. I think I went over 100 hours on that one. They're just a normal playtime. Do, 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 do. Here we go. 573 smackaroons. I think after these runs, we are entitled to a break from the Barrows on stream for minimum 1 week. I think I need the dopamine refresh. And maybe that week is Guardians of the Rift. In my playtime that I will have over the next week, Guardians of the Rift. Get a shit ton of blood runes and just decimate this place. I think that's the best move. Maybe get some new Guardians of the Rift gear along the way, because I think I'm pretty close to another purchase with my pearls. Yes. Yes to the pieces, absolutely. Mm-hmm. We got them. We got what we got. What's the signal for I'm not okay? Rapid fire blinking. Send help. Jagex, initiate dopamine explosion. Spoonerino. I'm scared for the day I mess up my prayer against this guy and he hits me for 40 again and I'm not paying attention. Yeah, he hit me for like 30 or 40. This happened on stream. Nice, we got the good one. Simple in and out Barrows, baby. Do I even have enough fucking death runes to get through one more run? Oh no. Okay. K-pop time. The final run. Was it from Total Recall? The Quado. I've got a hat for me and a hat for my Quado. Bro, don't smack me like that. Tell him. We're not being nice to the bars anymore. Everyone can be mean to the bars. The Barrow brothers are ghosts. You don't have to be nice to a ghost. In Minecraft. Just gotta cover all bases there. You know what? I feel like Hcim is being the last brother. Makes sense for me running out my runes. The final brother is the one I use my arrows on. This feels good, man. They gave up on the achievement. My teleport has moved. That was scary. Yes. I don't like that. This is the song that's gonna get the drop. Get no loot, but play K-pop. The mood improves. Please. Okay. Last round of the day. Fuck. K-pop, you failed me. What the fuck? Folks, that is 169 Burrows runs so far. And today did drain me, but that's okay, because we'll get them next time. Nothing's changed. The loot is the same, but we try. There's so many other pieces that could come out that chest, and we got dupes already. It's crazy. Okay, so plan. I'm gonna take time. I'm gonna give myself a week refresh from doing Barrows. So the next stream, which will be on Friday, I imagine I'm probably gonna do Guardians of the Rift. And then like we'll see what happens after during or after that. So I could go crazy, get a bunch of blood runes from the RNG rewards from Rifty, and then just come in here and blitz it, you know, because I got 30 hits, 30 max damage hits with blood runes, and it'll be pretty good. And yeah, we'll just see what happens. I just want to get this done. I want to at least get the mage gear because I see the potential with the mage gear. And then kind of see how I feel after that. And we'll just keep going, really. But yeah, damn. The dopamine was not real today. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, as mentioned in the previous stream earlier today and on Discord. Actually, I don't think I said this part on Discord, but I am not around tomorrow. We are celebrating anniversary, so yeah, I won't be around tomorrow, but I'll be back on RuneScape on Friday, and there is also going to be a special stream on Saturday, which is going to be a lot of fun shenanigans and Sonic and just general, you know, good vibes with my pal Liam. So we'd love for people to join in on Saturday as well. It'll be a lot of fun. Maybe there could be some incentive stuff going on Saturday. I haven't thought of it, but it could happen. Whew. All right. Well, that's enough of this. Fuck Barrows, man. Fuck Barrows. I will be doing a bit of mining tomorrow, in downtimes on my mobile, but yeah, we'll be having fun tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. That's the stream. I hope everyone enjoyed seeing me suffer, getting through Barrows, and we're gonna be it. I'm gonna green. I want to green log everything, so I'm gonna keep doing this until I win. Okay, you can't stop me. You can't change my mind. You know how stubborn I am with things. I will keep doing this, and I will suffer until I get the biggest dopamine, the biggest release of all the loot. But for now, folks, I will see you all at the next video or the next stream. And I hope you have a lovely morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you're in. I'll see you later. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.